Hey. Okay. Let's see, is anyone on? No, it's just me. Okay. Oh. Most everyone's already started John Trail in my group, so let's get to it. Warm and hearty welcome to you, June. I gather you received our message. Also, hoi hoi! We're getting started. Good afternoon now. And let's get to it. Please wait here while I fetch Krile and Graha. Thank you for coming on such short notice. Forgive us for sending for you so soon after your trials in the void. Now then, we aren't actually the ones who require your presence, but Aaronville. You stopped by recently, you see, and he stopped by recently and asked us to find you. Imagine you're as surprised as we are, given that you were supposed to be away on a long expedition. Something must have necessitated the change in his plans. All you would tell me is that there is someone whom he wishes June to meet. He also mentioned that he would be tending to business at the studium. Should we look for him there? I suppose so. That tastes good. Yep. Now then, where's Endville?
Aaronville!
She's wearing the earring.
Apologies for the wait. I hope I haven't called you away from anything important. I chanced upon some commissioned items at my destination, so I thought I might deliver them.
No.
Where did you go, if I may ask?
The New World.
You went to Tural? Then the person who you wish to introduce...
Aye, she hails from there. I present to you...
But it seems you've lost her.
Did she wander off?
Sorry. It's just so different here. I can't help but want to explore.
Well, while you were exploring, your candidate came to us. This is him. The adventurer you crossed the seas to meet.
Ooh, you weren't exaggerating. It's plain he's no ordinary man. I'm Uklamat, claimant to the throne of Tulihuela.
Bless you.
Tulihuela.
It's Tural's governing nation. The capital bears the same name.
I'll get to the point. I want you to come with me to my homeland.
Huh?
Given the magnitude of the request, perhaps you should explain why you're making it?
Of course, of course. Soon, an event of great import will be held in Tural. The Rite of Succession. Taking the form of a contest, it will determine who next ascends the throne. As daughter to its present keeper, I will participate. And I have every intention of winning. I was searching for champions to join me when Erenville told me about you. A mighty warrior who knows no fear, who sweeps aside terrible fiends as if they were reeds, who flew to the edge of existence and saved our star.
She asked who Eorzea's greatest hero was, and so I told her. Much more elegantly, I might add.
Now you know why. You'll come to Tural, yes?
Wait, let's all just slow down. Wuklamat, was it? You claim to be of the royal family, but is it not the Mamulja who rule in Tural?
Tulihyolal is a nation of many peoples. Not only the Mamulsha, as some across the seas are quick to assume. That said, its present ruler is a Mamulsha, and one blessed with two heads besides. He's also my father. Not by blood, obviously, but he raised me as his own, and that's what matters.
So that is the way of it. My apologies if I was indelicate.
Hardly. I know little about your land, and nothing about your parentage. But in my eagerness, I've gotten ahead of myself. I can't expect you to agree on the spot when we've only just met. If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer them. Just know, though, that if it's adventure you seek, you could do far worse than come with me. No, this is only a rumor. But apparently, the contest will involve the fabled city of gold and the legendary beast, Valyarmanda. Tell me that doesn't pique your interest.
I don't even know what that is. I know of El Dorado.
So the tales have reached even these shores. Can't help but feel proud.
I advise you not to put much store by these rumors. Golden cities are not but a dreamer's fancy.
That's true.
Says the dreamer who was bent on finding one when he was a child. Just because you failed doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Tuliolal and the Golden City. Just like in the letter to Grandfather.
Regardless of what the contest may entail, it'll be no simple thing. If I'm to triumph, I'll need capable and dependable companions. So let's go on a hunt together. There's no better way to get acquainted.
every bite extraordinary enough to render one speechless. The sandwich incorporates eggs from the caviar surgeon and a bird of Elpis both. Why? Given the further inclusion of alligator pear slices, or pear slices, I cannot help but wonder at its inventor's obvious preference for avoid foodstuffs. Yeah, that's weird. That's just weird, dude. Baba Nanush, traditional Thavnarian appetizer of finely chopped dark eggplant spiced with ground cumin and tantalizing hint of garlic. I'm just going to grab the Alligan. The chance to see not only Tyrol, but the fabled Golden City besides, is the stuff of grand adventures, my friend. Which is not to say you should hastily accept this invitation, mind. There's still a great deal we do not know. So let's begin to rectify that by first getting acquainted with our visitor and the manner she suggests. Okay. I'm not certain what might be a suitable location for a hunt, however. When I was at the guild earlier, I learned about a petition from researchers on the Isle of Ham. You went there not long ago and killed some unruly fauna, of course. But according to recent reports, the ordinarily docile fauna have grown savage. It's believed that they've been unsettled by some manner of predator. So the researchers seek assistance with identifying and dispatching it. As far as your hunt, perhaps you might answer the petition? Now listen far. You would also be helping those in need. That works for me. Because you know, I have honed my skills against some of the fiercest beasts in Tyrol. Whatever this creature is, it had better be able to put up a proper fight, or it'll end before we have the chance to get acquainted. No, she's a free spirit. My apologies, but I must see to some preparations. Can I go on ahead to the Isle? Join you as soon as possible. The rest of you are ready. Let us head to the harbor. This being guild ship business, it should be simple enough to secure a vessel. Later, please. Oh, that's right. I can just get to the past. Wandering minstrel. Minstrel. I have a feeling there'll be a quest on there that I actually want to do, but I want to get to Tyrol first. Please, my friend, if you ever have the chance. Yeah. Okay, that's what I figured. I want to say Rubicante was easier. Was probably the easiest one. Or was it Golbez? I don't remember if I died on Golbez. Missile fracture. Bolga. Bolga. There we go. 66 and 73, 19 and 22. What's the thing? So they're both almost there. You both have about 3 levels left. What do you? Oh, that's right, nothing. And then oh, it's that. Okay. I think I know at least one of those, just because I think I saw my friends do it. But where? Oh, not this way apparently. The other side of the... Where are you? Oh, back. Down here. For the love of pudding. Waiting of. Secret in the box. No, it's a man in a box. Features a wooden crate. Light of progress. WF philanthropy. Open dash. So we have to take a ship. At least it's foot on dry land. Oh well, suppose it's for good cause. A hunt. Come on, let's get going. Upon boarding the ships, okay. In addition, you will be required to participate in battle. Your cars will be saved at some points. Okay, same bullshit as always. 660 is max. What am I at? 645. Well, I'm almost there. Shut up. If you are above the maximum level, it will be synced as follows. Okay, so that's not the max level. They just...
From here, we must walk.
So much ice. It rivals even Yogg-Tural. Oh, a white bear! I wonder what it tastes like.
Remember, we're here to deal with creatures that have been deemed an unacceptable danger. Do not attack anything else unprovoked.
I know. So this is the isle where ether literally bursts forth.
Aye, the Isle of Ham. The geysers lie deep inland, however.
You really are knowledgeable. Kona told me nothing about this place.
I doubt your brother managed to come out this way. He's like to have toured facilities like Labyrinthos, however.
The great big cavern under the city. It's amazing that they could make a sky down there complete with a sun.
I guess she's already been down there.
This brother of yours, he has been to Sharlayan.
He has. Kona's my second older brother, and until recently he was a student in this city. He went on and on about technological amusements. It made me want to come here too one day. And so I did. I think I understood something of how he felt when I set foot in his beloved studium.
He went to the studium? Your brother must be quite a scholar. But I wonder, like you, he'd be royalty, yes? With such a personage coming to Sharlayan to receive an education would surely have caused a stir, yet I recall nothing of the sort.
He consulted with the head of the studium beforehand, that his identity might remain secret. Being Mikote, he had no trouble blending in. He's adopted like me, you see. One time, though, he almost let it slip to a professor. It was all he could do to parry the barrage of questions.
Having no shortage of questions myself, I can imagine.
Ask whatever you like. I don't mind. But I maintain, hunting together is the best way to get to know someone.
The researchers should be up ahead. Let's find them and learn what we can. The researchers should be just ahead. There. The building to the northeast.
So, ordinarily harmless creatures have grown savage.
Don't know what's got them riled up, but I'll take down any that thinks to try me. Right, let's hunt our fill.
Look! Someone's in trouble!
Taste my axe!
Who's that? Famed VTuber? Haruka? Oh, well, I wasn't expecting this. Oh, thank goodness you've come. Take it you're the one who answered our petition. Wait, aren't you? You are! The adventurer who saved our star. But our meeting was under better circumstances. I was conducting a routine inspection of the transporter here when I suddenly found myself surrounded. I'll find more of the same across the chasm. The docile animals grown strangely aggressive. My colleagues there can tell you more. If you'll give me just a moment, I can finish checking our equipment.
You really are famous.
No.
And for good reason, as you'll soon see for yourself.
Yeah, but it should be safe to cross now.
Quite an interesting contraption you've got here.
Is that our petitioner? Let's go and have a chat.
Yo. The adventure come to answer my petition, I presume. I'm most fortunate to have one of your considerable skill here to aid us. A creature of unknown origin has been sighted on the island in recent days, and we believe its presence has affected local fauna. The animals beyond this gate are the worst affected we've encountered thus far, but we dare not go back. Your task is to quell any threats you find, and search for traces of the beast responsible for all this. If you should find anything at all, we'd be most grateful if you would share it with us. Defeat the rampaging animals.
I'll handle this.
No, you won't. I will. Shut up.
Is that all? Come on, let's pick up the creature's trail.
Fine ravaged beast remains torn to shreds by sharp talons.
These claw marks. I've seen their like before. It's starting to feel like a proper hunt.
Why are we going this way? No, there it is. Just blood? That's not blood, those are feathers.
Feathers. But did they belong to the predator or the prey?
So, how do you prefer our prey? Roasted or raw?
You presume it's even safe to eat?
Don't tell me that's a dunghill. Idiot, that's gross.
Still fresh. Whatever this beast, it cannot be far.
Certainly not this guy. Got 1 day of good rest. Because
I suppose they're upset you disturbed their home. Who knows? If they're spoiling for a fight, then hey, got one.
Let's head back and report what we found.
Oh, there it is.
Powerful wings and razor-sharp talons. Worthy prey.
There it is.
Ah! What is that thing?
That's what I thought.
It speaks?
That's gross.
It's heading towards the falls.
I'll stay with the researchers. The creature, I leave to you.
Come, Woklamat.
Right. Just so we're clear, I wasn't startled by the beast earlier. It caught me by surprise, that's all.
Forgive me, but I failed to see a difference.
I'm getting hungry. Let's be done with this so we can eat.
Caught me by surprise! Caught me by surprise!
Think you're clever, huh? I'll rip off that beak and roast you on a spit!
The giant colibri. Okay.
Talk all you like, Bird. I'm going to have the last laugh. Oh, I'm going to enjoy sinking my teeth into you. Ah, shut up already, you plastic bird!
I've never seen such an enormous colibri.
Not good. Quickly, gather together.
Ew.
I've got you.
That was too close.
Steady now. pay for that.
How am I supposed to save them? Oh.
Thank you.
That was hardly a tickle. Try this. Nothing to it. We have you now, you loud bastard!
Throw everything you have at it.
Oh shit. Come on, almost there. Holy. I took it down, it's my kill.
And I had barely limbered up.
It was a terrible foe, but no match for your axe.
Only to be expected. You were pretty impressive yourselves. I was right to invite you on a hunt. But what a curious bird that was. Though we have similar in Tural, they don't grow so big or use such dirty tricks.
Dirty tricks! Dirty tricks!
Aye, dirty and despicable. Otherwise, I could have easily...
The hell?
Leave this to me! Have at you!
Cryo.
I am terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
She arrived as I was seeing the researchers to safety. It was all I could do to keep up with her after I explained what happened.
So this is what you meant by seeing to preparations?
After hearing of the contest, I thought how wonderful it would be to join you. In coming here, I wanted to demonstrate my skill at arms to Wuklamut. Alas, it seems I missed most of the action.
That was amazing! The piece didn't stand a chance!
I'm glad to have been of service.
May I ask what inspired this change?
You will recall the time you descended to the ethereal sea in search of Hydaelyn. Recognizing that my skills were inadequate, I chose to provide support from afar, rather than join you. It was the same when you set forth for Ultima Thule. How it pained me to stay behind, again and again. That's what inspired this change. Ever since the final days were averted, I've used every spare moment to hone my craft. As you all have adapted your methods to suit the circumstances, I started by considering how I might best contribute. And after much deliberation, I arrived at my answer. With the esoteric art passed down by the legendary Archon realm, Pictomancy. As I recall, you have embraced versatility to effectively complement a certain someone's style. What I do is much the same. Like you, I don't want to be left behind.
Indeed. I must say, you appear to be especially keen on being involved in the ritual of succession. Is there any particular reason?
Yes, there is. This letter from Tuli Yolal. It was addressed to my grandfather Galuf, and turned up among the students' archives. The ink was faded, so I couldn't fully make out the sender's name. Galul, someone.
Jaja. Gulul Jaja. That's my father, the Dawn servant. What does the letter say?
While much of it isn't legible, it appears to be a request to investigate the Golden City.
A request to investigate the Golden City? From the Dawn Servant himself?
Well, well. Seems it may be more than a rumor after all.
Being a member of the royal family, it was my hope that you could confirm the authenticity of this letter.
I can say for a fact that my father didn't write this. Given how culturally diverse Tuliyollal is, it was decided some time ago that a common language was needed. But instead of elevating an existing tongue and its speakers above all others, we looked to those widely spoken overseas and created an altogether new one. The similarities to your common tongue also make it quite easy to communicate in these situations, no? This letter, however, is entirely in Eorzean. If Father had written this, he would have been in Turali. And what's more, it bears a wax seal. We don't bother with them.
So the letter is fraudulent, then?
Oh, I didn't mean to say that. My father's signature is genuine, as far as I can tell, so... Perhaps he simply dictated it.
I see. Oh, thank you for the confirmation. It seems my grandfather indeed had dealings with Tuli Yolal. I can't help but be curious as to what exactly he was doing there. In order to help us decide on a course of action, would you mind if I asked you some questions about your home?
By all means. After all, learning about one another was the purpose of this hunt. We can talk while feasting on this fellow. I, for one, am starving.
We're eating that.
The wildlife pacified and the research is safe. Now task is complete. This leaves the matter of the colibri meat. For better or for worse, there's really only one place we can take it to here in Sherlian. Last stand. Come, see what Dickon can cook up for us. Well now, there's a famished face I've ever seen one. Where can I get you? Uh-huh. Bird meat from the hunt, you say? Give it to me. I'll just the recipe. It's a new dish I recently learned from some sailors. You want? It's in the house. As much as you like it, yeah? I mean, we are providing the food. I mean, the meat.
Come, come. Let's enjoy the bounty of our first outing together.
Looks more like steak.
I'd heard that Charlayan cuisine was terrible, but this is fantastic.
What is this? Oh, it smells spicy.
Oh, come now. Since when did you become so soft? It's not like we don't have spicy food in Tural, too.
According to Dickon, intensely hot dishes have become popular in Razadhan after a traveller ordered a curry with several times the usual amount of spice. So he started offering the same in order to please the growing Harnish population here in Sharlayan.
It's nothing I can't handle.
Your boorish manners reflect poorly on the both of us. I wish you would consider your station.
I swear, sometimes it feels like you open your mouth only to criticize.
Would I be correct in assuming you've known each other for a long time?
Aye, thick as thieves since we were little.
I beg to differ. She is a long-standing acquaintance. Nothing more.
I see. I see.
All this time you were from Tural. Oh, would that I had known sooner. There's so much I'd like to ask.
You and everyone else. I've kept it quiet so as to avoid the endless interrogations.
Well, if he's going to be a miser, I'll be happy to tell you about our homeland instead. Since ancient times, many peoples have called Tural home, and they've been fighting each other for nearly as long. The fighting finally stopped some 80 years ago, when the reigning Dawn Servant unified the disparate communities and founded a new nation.
And that's how Tuliolal came to be.
Since then, we've enjoyed an era of uninterrupted peace. But my father is getting old, and he wishes to relinquish the throne to a worthy successor. One who can preserve his legacy. Including myself, there are 4 claimants to the throne. But while we all have the right to participate, one among us cannot be allowed to rule.
A man who is too ambitious by half. Word of the Garlean Empire's collapse has reached Tural. While most are simply relieved, he sees weakness to exploit and would lead our armies across the seas on a campaign of conquest.
After everything my father has done to give us peace, he would drag us back into war. I can't allow it. No matter what, I must win this contest.
I understand your reasons. But this being an event that will dictate the course of your nation's future, is it appropriate for outsiders like us to be involved?
Oh, it's more than appropriate. The Dawn Servant himself expressly encourages it. The ruler of Tural must navigate the intricacies of myriad cultures, and there's no better way to prove oneself qualified to do so than to work with foreign allies. That's why I sought you out. Through our hunt, I've confirmed that you're a warrior of considerable skill, but more importantly, one of good character as well. And so I ask you, will you lend me your strength and help me win the throne of Tulihualal? You don't need to decide right this moment. But I will need you if I'm to triumph over the competition. I'll stay here as long as I can while waiting for your answer.
In that case, allow us to prepare a room for you at the Baldessian Annex.
That's very kind of you. Oh, and one more thing. Once we finish eating, would you mind if I took the rest of the meat?
She's like a kid. Okay. Whether Wuklemat has the makings of a ruler, I cannot say. I do know that she deeply cares for her nation and her people. Will you choose to help her, those for you and you alone to decide? Think on it well. Now then, it's past time I reported our mission success to the kill ship. I would have done so sooner, except Her Highness needed to have a royal meal. Just come by the annex later. Till then. I dare say we now have a fair grasp of Lamat's situation. And so you've been afforded time to consider an invitation. Why not use it to learn more about Troll? Numenon is bound to have some information on the continent. Just burying myself in books is making me sleepy. We're talking about mysterious lands and unknown wonders here. Confident we'll find reports of thrillingness to drive any thoughts of napping from your mind. It's too late. Come, my friend. Let's be off to the archives. It's too late. I'm EP. I'm EP. Wow. Let's go here. How much of the blue magic can be No, I don't care about blue magic. Don't care. Blue magic is lame. Embellished books. What do you know? Ogre, pumpkins, ruby tomatoes, even the ubiquitous popoto crops in more than regular cruciferous and dining toast. Huh? Okay. So these people are old. Hello, kitty. No, it's over here. Faded tone. Alpaca. Accustomed to Tyrell's craggy mountain ranges, this four-legged beastkin has been domesticated for seemingly hundreds, not thousands of years. Soft white fleece is highly prized by weavers, while their strong legs and sure-footedness make them capable beasts of burden. Wyvern of Skilkin. Okay. Belligermanda. Probably folklore holds this bird-like creature. Okay. Leather-bound. Okay. Haven't pursued it, okay. If we're wanting to read a book, I could just go to the bookcase right next to me. And start reading. I don't know, which one's that first one? Yeah, this one. Hero of the Imperium. Archivis King Omnibus by Sandy Mitchell. Let's go on to Library Chief Satisfaction, have you? Excellent. Well, there are a few books wholly dedicated subject of Tyrol. I dare say you found tidbits of useful information scattered here and there. Come, let's continue this outside. Mammoths don't take kindly to chatter. Now then, I'm quite keen to hear your honest impressions. Couldn't help but notice that we read the very same book on cuisine. I was pleasantly surprised to find references to Tyrol within. One of them did anything in particular pique your interest. Legendary City of Gold. Or rather, yeah. I suspected any mention of the City of Gold would catch your eye. It's truly a mystery among mysteries. It's a city whose location is unknown, no one has ever seen, and yet whispers of its existence continue to persist. Countless souls have yet set off in search of it, never to return. I can imagine it being a suitable challenge for the ritual of succession. Moving on, did you perchance learn aught about the fauna of Tyrol? Given your adventuring background, I expect the topic would interest you. Learned of wyvers. Yes, great horned beasts kept by the Mamulja, who unleashed them on fortified positions to devastating effect. Reminds me, I recall hearing that a few specimens were brought to Wilbrand not long ago. Perhaps it's possible to see them on the island. But I heard familiar voices. Oh, looky who it is. Fancy running into the two of you here? Well. Some research of your own, do you? We hope to arm ourselves with knowledge that may benefit the Garland people. Having forged a new trade agreement with Razat Han, we next look to foster relations with other nations. This includes the former imperial provinces. In view of this, we hope to find hints in history on how neighbors of different races and ideologies might engage with one another. Of the two of you, what endeavor brings you here this day? barbaric peoples of Tyrol. I dare say this is precisely the kind of example we seek. Too well to read up on the Tuliolo ourselves. Countess is the only one allowed to help Old Clement. There's no mention of such restrictions, as I recall. On the contrary, Old Clement gave us the impression that she could have several champions. I think I know how to make the most of our respite. Follow me, Elfino. We have planning to do. Alice? Wait! It seems our plans have changed. If you'll excuse us. Me. We never could rest on their laurels. Come, let's return to the annex. It's snowing. I wonder, is it? It's not raining. The pool definitely got a lot dirtier. After the neighbors were in there. I forgot that I could just do this instead of pressing my keys. What's up, girl, huh? What's the matter?
Oh, it's just... Despite all that we've learned, I can't help but feel we've yet to hear the whole story. What about you?
I never say no to a new adventure. That's for sure.
Ha! I thought you might say that. With an intrepid attitude such as yours, I believe all shall be well. Be it the contest or something else, there will be many trials for you to overcome at your destination. But in the course of seeing new lands and meeting new people, you'll surely find a way forward. That's what adventurers do, is it not?
Yeah.
Such a journey would be the envy of many a scholar. Distant as it is, Tyrol remains largely unknown to us, with only meager records to be found in Numenor. The experiences to be had, all the things you might hear, feel, and think. It's enough to stir me to the core. Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another. there's an idea. I have a matter to attend to at the Agora. Please, go on inside. I will join you shortly.
That's funny. The hell is he snooping around for? No need to snoop. Speak with Ojika Sunjika. Sunjika. Eh. Welcome back, June. If you're looking for Wokalamat, just come in with the others in the chambers. If you like, I can go and fetch them for you. Sure. Understood. Please wait in the main hall. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna say, I am in the main hall. The hell? Oh, that looks cool. That's nice. So there was some guy who did some caricatures of some celebrities, and they did a Blue Lady Night. Not the night. They did a Weird Al and Jack Black. Looked pretty good, and Michael Jordan in a Bob Ross. No, I don't care about that one. Okay. Looks interesting. That's a nice shredder. Alright, cool. Enough of that. Still no one? It's been on for 7 hours, okay. Nice picture.
You have the look of someone who's made up their mind. Go on then. Let's hear it.
Ah, I had a terrible sneeze. Ah. Sure, let's go Star Trek. I wish to boldly go where I've never gone before.
Then you need me as much as I need you. Together we'll blaze new trails in Tural.
You're not planning to leave without us, are you? Alphano, Alize! What are you two doing here?
We happened to cross paths at Numenon earlier, you see, and I told them about Wooklamat. And when we fortuitously met again at the Agora just now, they expressed an interest in meeting our visitor.
Ah, you must be the twins who are sneaking after Erenville as toads.
100 things about us you could have told her, and you chose that!
First impressions last.
Wait, you're telling me there's a...
"'Tis an honor and a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Your Highness. Alphano Leveilleur at your service, and this is my sister Alize."
Oh no, let's not do that. I really can't stand titles. So, you want to participate in the contest too, is that right?
Indeed we do. We've been assisting with the rebuilding effort in Garlemald. Yet while progress is being made, the question remains of how the nation might reconcile with its neighbors. We believe there is much we might learn from Tuliolal, a nation founded on unity. And in return for this honor, we would spare no effort in supporting your claim.
The more the merrier, I say. And
Having recruited so many committed and capable allies, I presume you have no need for my continued assistance?
nonsense! Like I told you before, you're indispensable. They're strong, aye, but strangers to our land. They need someone to guide them, to point out the dangers, and spare them grisly deaths. I can't think of anyone better suited to that task than you. What's more, despite your assertions, I know you haven't given up on the City of Gold.
As I recall, Kryl, you were the first to state your desire to visit Tural.
Oh, shit.
Perhaps I was. Still, I can't help but worry about being away just when our order is beginning to find its feet again.
You have nothing to worry about. I haven't forgotten how you held the fort while I set off to explore Alzadal's legacy. It's only fair that I return the favor. Pray, leave the students to Ojika and me.
But, Raha...
My god. I accidentally clicked on a video.
You want to retrace your grandfather's steps, don't you? This is a rare opportunity, and I insist that you seize it.
Cease. Oh, my bad. Cease.
Thank you, Raha. Thank you.
Well, looks like it's settled. I'm counting on you all to help me win the throne.
I suppose now is a good time to show you what I spent a small fortune on at the Agora. There. This, my friends, is the latest map of the world, created to celebrate our friendship with the Loperids. Cast your eyes west of Sharlayan, for there it lies. The site of your next great adventure, Tural.
It hasn't been that long, but... Okay, so I am officially done with Endwalker. Nice. Ooh. Title logo designer. Image illustrator. Okay. Yoshitaka Amano. Colin Ryan. I would say Ethan Walker. Peter Bramhill. Timothy Watson, Robin Addison, Robert Vernon, Jonathan Bailey, Karina Reeves, Gemma Lawrence, Cassie Layton, okay, Joe Ben Aid, Nigel Betts, Nigel Pilkington, Ari Oscarson, okay, Shanna J. Sago, Shan, I still haven't met Gaia yet. Anna Rust? I don't know who Gaia is. I've met Gaia. Elizabeth and Themis. Matt Stoke. Or Stockwell. Alec Newman. That sounds familiar. Tina. Salomar Gomars. I didn't do Pandemonium. Bergots, Nigel Betts, Grauger, Robert Vernon, Azema, Sheena, Atessa, Nalthal, Jay Seigel, Nafrika, Robin Edison, Alfic, Joseph Cap, Maya, Bethan Cullinan, okay. Infina, Cassie Layton. Okay. Damn, they're going by all the gods. Hey, Vana. Fabricia Ignacio. Lobe Conte. Lobe Indolante. Joseph. Yeah, we're using a lot of names, okay. That song's really good. Damn. play that game again, but I don't. I do, but I don't. God damn it. I was reading one of my favorite webtoons. Since I had like 2 chapters to read. Omniscient Reader. It's a pretty good story. Rain expected to end this evening. Since when did it start raining? Showers in the vicinity, so it's not even... Is it raining? Doesn't look like it's raining. Let me go to the door. Balcony. Oh, it is raining. It's about damn time. Ooh, it smells good too. Ah. No wonder I felt a little eepy. Wait, is it? No wonder it's not 90 degrees. It's raining. Ah, that's right. I want to get that kind of display. I want to save up for a PC first. Oh yeah, that shit was awesome. Just checking Instagram to see if someone texted me and I didn't realize it. What's hot? I already read the new chapter of My Hero. What do you mean? Alright, let's see. What about my slice of life stuff? How much longer do I have? Brewery, Dragon still got 5 days. And Beat Emotions got 3. Nice. She fell asleep. Oh, that looks cool. Okay, hold on. I did. Damn, that I forget that this shit keeps going forever. Sure, I guess. 2.5 dimensional seduction. Okay. Plus Dice Elf, yeah, that one's... Oh, it's a simulcast? What is that supposed to be? That there's supposed to be 14 episodes? Okay. Yeah, it's supposed to be 14 episodes. That's different. Oshinoko Season 2. Wait, when's episode 2 coming out? Tomorrow! Okay, cool. Oh my goodness. Oh god. Okay. I am going to unplug my headset so I can hear the thing going. And I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. Well, not real quick, probably. But I'll be back. Ha! There we go. Let me double check once again since I turned it off. No, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Okay, there we go. Fall Guys. Oh yeah, that's right. We had that Fall Guys event. I mean, yeah, it was pretty good. Endwalker was pretty good. I didn't enjoy the whole the end so much. It wasn't as great. The post Endwalker wasn't as great. Could have been better. Mostly just I really didn't enjoy Thavnair. Would have been better if I didn't have to go to Thavnair whatsoever. Probably would have been cool if we went to Dalmasca instead. Or, you know, somewhere cool. Because I'm not a fan of elephants. I think elephants kind of suck. But, you know. That looks kind of okay. Hoobies. Okay. As you wonder about your passage to Tyrol, Arenville will arrange a ship through his guild. You'd only worry about your own preparations. Speaking of which, please take this with you. Rocket and ready knapsack. May it serve you well on your coming adventures. I'm not sure when departure will be, but rest assured I'll let you know when I hear something. Till then, please take your ease. Oh! That's funny. Meanwhile, in Limsa.
When does the next ship set sail?
May I ask your destination?
The north and east, I've already seen. I suppose I'll head west this time.
West, you say?
So I take it next we're heading south. Meanwhile, in Old Charlotte.
I see you've made up your mind. I had a feeling you'd be keen.
But to think that our comrades too are thither bound. Fate doth work in mysterious ways.
Indeed. It will be a grueling task, having to contend with them.
If the prospect doth trouble thee, 'tis not too late to decline the petition. Though thine expression would suggest thou art far from perturbed.
Oh, how could I possibly be, knowing what's to come?
Then let us delay no further and secure passage on a vessel.
Aye. This will be a mission to remember. Come, my friend. We make for Taral.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World?
Okay. My dad's having issues with his phone. No, I don't want that. He's having issues with his phone, and he's having issues with his phone, and okay, hold on. And he couldn't order something for lunch because this would have been around his lunchtime or something when he was at work. This is like the fourth fucking time he's asked me today. Is your phone working? Are you getting the stuff? I'm like, yes, I am. I got your call, didn't I? Yeah, I guess. Okay, so, screw it. Okay, let's go. Let's do it. So I got him some food. Okay. Welcome back, June. I've just had word from Bill. It seems he's managed to secure passage to Tural for the guild ship vessel. Why don't you wait in the main hall while I go and inform your travel companions? It should only take a moment. How about you let me go to my room? Or not. Cryo, Ochika's not letting me sleep. She won't let me go to my bed. Cryo, help me. I'm tired, Cryo. Ochika gave us the good news. We've made ready to set sail at a moment's notice. The only one yet to arrive is Bill himself. Ah, you're all here. It took some persuasion, but the Gleaners Guild ship has granted us places aboard a vessel bound for Tyrol. There'll be other passengers, researchers and artisans and the like, so we need to share deck space. That's fine, Bill. I doubt anyone expected we'd have a ship all to ourselves. Not casting off just yet. If you have any lingering concerns, now's the time to voice them. I wouldn't call it a concern, but everyone's still clear on what it'll be, or what we'll be doing in Tyrol, yes? We've not forgotten. Nation Tuliol is in the midst of... okay. As your chosen allies, we shall assist you during the rite of succession, support your bid to become Dawn Servant. In addition to that, Alphino and I have another objective. As part of its reconstruction, Galamod seeks ways to reconcile and re-engage with its neighbors. By visiting Tyrol, we hope to learn more about how its myriad cultures interact with one another. Will they find common ground, develop stronger ties, sort of insights that might help our friends in Nilzabad. But we'll pursue this goal in our own time. You can be assured that we'll give the contest all due attention. That's all I ask. Otherwise, you're welcome to do as you like. You wanted to find out about your grandfather, right, Crime? Yes. As far as we could determine from the old missive I found, we had been tasked with investigating the Golden City by your father, the Dawn Servant. Yet oddly enough, we have no record of that investigation in our archives. Nothing to explain the erring which accompanied the letter. Thus, for reasons both official and personal, I should very much like to get to the bottom of this mystery. I'm sure there'll be a chance to speak with Papa. You can get your answers right from the source. I look forward to meeting with him. In any case, you're not the only one with an interest in the City of Gold. The Golden City is the children's bedtime story. I'm part of this expedition only because the Third Promise has commanded that I serve as guide. Still playing the part of the stoic servant, I see. What of you? Don't you dare tell me you've changed your mind. I go wheresoever adventure's to be found. That's what they tell me. Right then, if Allah is still committed to the journey, then I say we make ready to depart. What is a knapsack? What does it do? Is it that I can't wear it because I'm not in the story for that? I believe that's what it is. Yes. Okay, then let's see. No, I don't want to mess with that. Why did I... I might just do that instead. Maybe. No. Okay. It's too funny, I had to. Okay. Can't someone else do it? Okay, and then... My lord. Okay, and then there's the portrait. Let me fix my portrait. Dun, 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 dun. What? No. This is what I wanted to start. Yeah. Actually, I need to go to, Uda. My god, it's a big ass pick. No, that's not what I wanted, actually. My bad. For permission. No. cookies. Okay. And now we go back to this real quick. Start emptying out some space. Everything that's there is there, so let's go ahead and get rid of everything else then. The lunar stuff, I'll get rid of that. Actually, no, not that one. This one. He got his stuff, so I won't have to worry about him now. Let's get rid of these as well. And that one. That one and this one. That's good. Oh, nice. Perfect. That's a dude. What's this? Enter the Viper. I don't want to enter the Viper. I'm good. Of course. Let's head over here. Why, hello there, lad. Gotta make some easy gill. You need only deliver a phial of my wares to a customer, and I'll make it worth your while. Is this one of those swindles I'm supposed to report? Heavens no. This is a perfectly legitimate job. I would never lie to you. It simply isn't in my nature. Now that we understand each other, take this to the gladiator waiting on the steps of Nald. Once you receive his dues, bring them straight back here. And rest assured, I will know if you're even a gill short. I figured if he's gonna have a name like Medicine Merchant and they describe him as looking like he's doing some illegal business, then might as well make him sound funny. This is the right way, right? Right. No, it's the exact opposite way. Oh, that's fine. I'll just go over here. No, that's because it's on the opposite direction. Okay. You know what? Over here. Oh, they're all the way over here? I wasn't expecting that. Said they were gladiators, so I expected them to be over by the gladiator arena. No, this was unnecessary. What's up, little guy? It's taking forever. Maybe it really was too good to be true. Hey, little guy. There you go. Ah, thank you, sir. I've been waiting for what felt like an age, but finally it's here. My miracle drought. Huh? No, do you not know what this is? This, my friend, is a phial of mysterious brew called Fantasia. Legend states that any who drink it before lying down for the evening makes a new man, or a woman. My Colosseum debut was coming up. I'm terribly nervous, so I thought this medication might bestow me with the self-confidence I lack. And a chiseled, muscly body besides. I can't wait to show off in my subligar. Take this to the medicine merchant with my compliments. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to make my dreams come true. I don't think it necessarily will do what he thinks it'll do, but... oh well. That reminds me, I haven't done a single link pearl. Not that I really want to. I already know how to activate one. Nor do I really have much of a reason to do one. No. Good. You're back. With my payment, I expect. Every last gale accounted for. I knew you'd be right for the job. Now for your payment. But what's this? A friend of yours? I can't say I recognize him. That was the guy you gave the potion. My client? You mean that little Lala fell in Gladiator? Well, yeah, isn't that what your medicine does? Who's to say? I've no way of proving that man was indeed my client. But if it would sate your curiosity, I believe I can spare you a file for your own experimentation. Now, my business here is done. We'll meet again someday. Though whether we recognize one another is less certain. Okay. Later, creepy guy. There we go. Oh my goodness. This person. My goodness. It's a chicken. Orthodox. Is this just bardings? I do have to put down the barding. Innocence. Okay. True barding of light. Barding of divine light. Oh, there it is. Night Pegasus whistle is home. Lion chair. Dodo horn. All this. Magic bed albino feeding construct 14 Gabriel Alpha. Big shell and Cytatus. Contract 6S. Gabriel Mark 3. Big shell. Gildan Mikoshi. I wonder how much this is. Yeah, way more than what it should be. Gildan Rankin. What's the point in doing this if you can just buy one off of the... No items to be found. Or there's... Tilton Throne. I have my vermilion, white lace, tender. Damn it. Sukumogami parasol. I wanted to check out what it looked like. I guess not. What about minions? I'm gonna do that. Demon break, what the hell? Slime battle. There's a parrot. Ugly duckling. Gale kitten and that's a panda. Hunting hawk. Morpho. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Bumpoko. Otter. Guido. Who the hell is Chloe? Because there was nothing wrong with a fully automated mechanical reconstruction of a young girl of 3 and 10 summers. Was that 13? Mom Yeshiva. Who let the newborn miniature fire eastern canine specimen out? Who let the dogs out? Yeah. You know what they say about the size of a doll's nose? 'Cause I don't. What a seal, what a mighty good seal. Okay. My Twitchret. Once you pop. I don't get it. Gold whisker. Okay. It's low, you cannot thank you enough that will set me try. Okay. Monkey King. King of monkeys, equal of heaven, inspirer of aww. Wind up Tataru. Okay. Mud pipe. Yeah, it's not a mud pipe. That was bath time. And you. Nice. Gaze upon the visage of a ruthless killer. Combat row allocation test initiated. Analyzing. An unflappable bird possessed of a regal air, or perhaps simply a condescending one. Yes, I'd say the condescending one sounds more appropriate. Only slightly cursed. Or not. Small and appearing to be fractured, but whole. Save the princess! I think this. Chewy. Take care not to drown in its literal puppy dog eyes. That's funny. Blue woody bubby, a terror from beak to tail feather. Corgi. Fluffy, full of beans, and fit for a queen. Oh yeah, cause by the by, you see it too, yes? We'll blow you away. Figuratively speaking. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. How much of... Oh my goodness, that's a lot. Okurikochin. Shiromaru. Because the only thing that's better than a duck is a ninja duck. That's true. Yeah. Kuromaru, because the only thing that's better than duck is... That's the same thing! Wind up gold bass. Quetzal. You're telling me someone's not selling that? That's sad. I'm sad. I'm sad now. Alright, that's right. Let me take a look at shirts. Because at this moment there seems to be it's like little to nothing for me to wear. Oh, would you look at that? Royal. No, thank you. Royal. Not happening. Nope. Royal. Not with this character. No. That's the same thing, isn't it? Yeah, I thought that's what that one was. What about this? I'm not opposed to this. Might change my bottoms for this if I wore it. Yeah, I'll have to eventually get that. How much is it? No one has it. Oh my goodness, too much. Alright. Let's go back. Enough fooling around. Hey, hello, big guy. No, well, I can just do this. eager as they are, the others have already left for the harbor. We're not in danger of missing the bordering column, but perhaps we should be on our way as well. I still got my vanilla wafers.
Savoring the moment? I can feel your excitement, your eagerness to explore the unknown.
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
Huh.
Do not be so quick to relax. Oh, Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map. The vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels. Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Bufiswin herself, this will be no pleasure cruise.
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough. Disappointingly so.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience, which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
All aboard! We're casting off!
It's time. I trust you have everything you need?
I do. Alright, I'm starting to get...
And so does our ship cast off from the docks. We sail west, as Cattenrand did some 80 years past, bound for the New World, known to her children as the continent of Tural.
Just wait, Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me! Woklamat!
Smooth sailing so far?
Aye, so far so good. But this sea, she's a fickle one. Calm one moment, blowing a gale the next.
I'll take my rest while I can then.
Fuck it. I'm gonna grab some milk.
We left port what seems an age ago now. and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Tural was far, but it's another thing to really know. Speaking of which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact. I was able to learn a few things about Tuliolal and the right of succession. Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself? I'm sure you have questions of your own.
No, I don't, Cryo. Shut up. I'm trying to get some milk.
Did you look out across these same waters, Grandfather?
I don't want to talk to people, Cryo. I just want to have my milk and my hostess chocolate cupcake. Ah! Why must you make me talk to people? It's the one thing I despise. First, hello, friend. Oh, this will be my first time to visit Tyrol. Fongiantain's the name. I was working at Estamines Aesthetics in Uldar. You see, but my employment with them came to an end. That's why I visited Charlian. Hopes of starting over. While I was attempting, failing, to find a new job, I seized the chance to board this vessel when I overheard room for another passenger suddenly opened. I'm told the Dawn Servant welcomes all regardless of origin, and so Tuliolal seemed like the perfect place to begin anew. Hopefully things will be better this time. It's cool story. Didn't ask though. I see you in Eorzea before. You the great and famous hero? Yeah, I've had enough of playing the simpleton. It's a time when we took great pains to maintain the deception, with more of you Eorzeans coming to Tyrol. I'm impractical. Besides, my mercenary days are over. When you about warfare and you have fallen, so we come to pick our wounds. My story? Well, I wanted to retrace the history journey of the great. You know the first Eorzean set foot on Tyrol, almost 80 years ago. Mamulja's leaders sent to welcome Kitaram with open arms and sent him home with a bounty of silverware as a token of their friendship. The real treasure was the crops he brought back. Potos, tomatoes, and corn. Spread across Eorzea like wildfire. This grand adventure led to a culinary revolution. Tales say Kitaram returned to Tyrol several times after that, but his ship vanished during his last recorded voyage. He was never heard from again. Not even a seasoned explorer like him could meet such an end. His testimony to the ocean's peril. this is your first crossing the salt, as they say, do remember that the social mores of Eosia are not necessarily the same as those over yonder. Consider this. It's not uncommon for the various races to be referred to it, said by the names of certain clans. For the Mikote, the Etsaro, the Hrothgar, the Zibro. Not because every member of a given clan is of the same race, mind, but because many individuals of said race are associated with that clan. Fair assumption in certain cases. Take care not to give offense. That sounds dumb. Because what the hell if they're not from that clan? Then that would be cause for offense. That's dumb. Do you want to make a wager? We're taking bets on who will be sat next in the Dawn Servant's shiny chair. There are 4 claimants. Right of succession. Your young Wukalamat, one of them, of course. From what Mahmoud bloke was telling us, they're all strong contenders. Not too many keen to risk their coin on the 3rd promise. Oh, I speak with Kryle? Okay, I'll speak with Kryle. I'll speak with Kryle. Alright, what's up, Kryle? Did you learn anything of interest? No. Oh, I hadn't heard about the clan names. We should have Wuklamat and Aaronville teach us the ones we should know. Actually, it's getting a little chilly up here on deck. Go gather in cabin. Why? Well, I'd never be on a boat to begin with. My only regret is I'm going to have to
We're in for a
take my
proper
arms out.
storm, it seems.
How's your stomach? Any better?
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick. I'm just feeling a little nauseous is all.
Isn't that what seasickness is?
I get seasick.
Aaronville, you were born in Tural, yes? Do many Vieira live there?
The Shetona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Shaptural.
And your family?
I know nothing of my father, not even his name. As for my mother...
We're the teeth of a nomads! Reef the sail for the last snaps!
Oh dear.
Only elders on watch! This wind's too strong to take any sound! I'm going off the mast! We need help! Get in below decks first! Quickly! Before he's washed overboard!
Come, we should lend what aid we can.
I have not seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since. The heaving waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling. The dauntless Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself. Meanwhile, our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning. What an extraordinary life he must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease. Vuklamat, too, threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress. By the time the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural. In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
Is that Landho?
Morning. Joining us for some fresh air? Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground. Ugh. Can't be much farther now, can it?
Should almost be there. Boobies!
Seabirds. Land must be near. You need only hold out a while longer.
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism proven wrong.
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
Good news indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat. Ships have to lower anchors some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliola's coasts. Come.
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
Ha! We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway. If anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm. As a matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more!
Then I better not let you down. Easy, stomach. Easy.
We're the last to board. If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
Right.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
There, look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
At last, we are come to the land you call the New World. To my home, Tural.
There you go! Nice. Damn, I really am getting cold. Why does it sound like casino music? They got gobs.
Gods, I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
Is that a... No. I've never seen Vanu feathers in that color before.
You'll find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tulihyolal are still few and far between. And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out, or...?
Forms? Did you forget who you're traveling with?
No, here's some characters.
You are outsiders? Visitors to Tural?
We are.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next dawn servant.
We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tule Yolal?
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
Please, accept our apologies.
No need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
We'll be continuing our patrol then.
Well, well. You really are a figure of authority here.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part? Anyway, first things first.
Wait, where's Graha?
I bid you welcome to Tule Yolal.
Where's Graha? I was expecting him to come. He likes adventure. Where's my boy? Oh. Alright, let's change my minion real quick. New nation, new people. Let's see. Where am I bringing? Yeah, sure, why not? Well, despite the storm's efforts to the contrary, here we are, safe and sound. You have arrived in Tuliolo, and you can return to the city at any time by speaking with the swarthy sailor. Oh my god, I had to sneeze again. Scholar's Harbor and Old Charlie. Okay. Alright, give me a second. Let me... I want the bird! I want a little birdie. Alright, I'm attuned. Material vendors. You can get alpha? Dependent mender. Independent merchant. There we go. Gemstone trader retainer locate. Stone Trader. Wait. Okay, of course. Craft supplier. What do you got? What do the weapons look like? This is the one weapon I do not like the look of ever. Guillotine looks like shit too, always. But you're telling me they get a glaive? Man, fuck you. I like glaives. Actual gauntlet. Actual things that look like gauntlets. That looks pretty cool. Katie's probably already using this. So what does this look like? They get cool They get cool shit, but I don't. That's bull crap. I hate tower shields. They're gross. Alright, what about... Alright, I'm never wearing that. What is this? We've already had something like that. Why would you redo something? No. Why not do something new? That's bullshit. Could have done something right off the bat that was new and different, but you didn't. That's bullshit. Shitty. Alright, what about this though? Surely you do something. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. Interesting. Oh. Atlas with tradecraft, I believe. Okay. I like this one. That's nice too. That's different. It's not what I wanted to do. Nice boots. Nice. Okay. I'm digging it. What do we get for accessories? Some stuff that kind of looks like shit, except for maybe the rings. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. Enough goofing around. Let's get back. The real goofballs. Nope. Okay. First things first. I'm still a bit queasy. No more builds for a while. I realize we've just arrived, but we should get you familiar with the city before the rite of succession begins. No arguments here, and I should very much like to explore. Then I'll guide you. Are you sure you're in any condition to do so? Ha ha! We were wondering who these strange folk were. So the third promise has found itself some new followers then. Followers. Uklamat, are you unwell? No, not at all. Couldn't be better. The promise does not get seasick, no sir. As for my hand-picked entourage here, I've recruited them to help me win the rite of succession. I was about to show them around the city, in fact. That sounds lovely. The group of foreigners is going to attract attention, especially if they're in the company of the third promise. Everyone will be curious. We certainly were. Your siblings have a tendency to command respectful distance, but you're just so easy to approach. And I enjoy it so much when you do. Please don't ever worry that you're a bother to me. You're very kind. Good day to you, third promise. I did have a point. Uklamat is technically royalty here. Like it or not, a person of our station surrounded with this many outsiders is bound to draw a crowd. Wait, what do you mean technically? I suggest we move in two groups, so as to attract less attention. Just technically. You know what I mean then. You and Carl can come with me. I'll take the twins then. We'll get in touch once we've had a good look around. And that voyage was hard on all of us, so take it slow and recuperate. You have time enough for that. Enjoy your wanderings. Perhaps we should wait a bit, at least until Wuklamat's nausea subsides. No need for that. Look, I'm ready to go. I'm fine now. Really. Can't stand around all day feeling sorry for myself, what with the contest looming in on. Now then, seeing as we're already here, I might as well tell you about the harbor. Erinville already mentioned the reefs in our coastal waters, which explains why you don't see any big ships moored at the docks. Only vessels with shallow drafts can navigate the bay. Mostly small fishing boats or barges ferrying cargo up and down the rivers from inland settlements. Most of the incoming traffic is from Yogg-Toral, the southern landmass. The clans there produce various goods for export. Their wares are unloaded here and carted off to the merchant stalls in the neighboring markets. Speaking of which, Bayside Bevy should be our next stop. Yes, I know all about it. Just made land. And this is Bayside Bevy, Tuliolo's largest marketplace. Being right on the harbor, from fresh fish to imported wares go directly to the shelves. And anything you want, they mostly likely have. Oh, right. I should mention that here in Tuliol, we buy things with the Pel, the currency that the Pelo created. Don't worry, more and more trade is coming in from Eosia. Most shops are happy to accept your gift. It's also Wachumeki, another market to the east of here. But that can wait for another time. I have other places I want to show you first. Next, we'll head back a bit, then northwards, up the stairs to a certain plaza. I can't wait to see the look on your faces. Well, there's the Moogle. Those things. There's the market board. That's the delivery Moogle. Looks so nice. Now there's the scripts. First things first, as always. Grab as many of these as I can. Alright, there's 3 more left. This one, the Golok Shunsa, the Resplendent, and the Dirigible Landing. I like that, that's cute. Little black kitty. Although I'm a dog person. What do you think of that, eh? Goodness me, you have faith rights in Toliol? I think I told you before, but my brother Koan spent 3 years studying in Chalian. He fell in love with the nation and its ways, brought back to us the knowledge of Aetherite construction. Papa warned to the idea at once, had one built immediately. Did you do that tuning thing? If you're ready to continue, we'll head down again and then up the slope to the side. Right at the top is the gate which leads to Zaktural. Let's make a stop at Brightplum Post on the way though. And that's the headquarters for the Landsguard. Ah, fuck. Okay, so this... I should have this. They'll probably be taking me fucking everywhere. So I'll just stop while I'm ahead. We have a lot of narrow, winding streets that corrupt the sides of the map. As you can see though, the builders made sure the city's main thoroughfares were wide enough to accommodate wagons. Okay. I will say here to here, that's way too long. That is way too long. For there to be nothing over here in this area. And then there's not even anything really important over here to begin with. No, that's too long of a distance. Why the fuck am I over here? I mean, the place looks nice, it's just, no. I'm about to fall asleep. Here we are, Bright Plum Post. The soldiers stationed here are responsible for defending Toliolol and preserving the peace. The Landsguard are led by our nation's strongest warrior, And so naturally Papa has commanded them since the beginning. At least until 3 years ago when Zoralja took over as commander. The title is no empty honor. It's the first promise is considered equal to the Dawn Servant in martial strength. Meanwhile, I haven't even managed to. Well, I'll discuss my brothers and their accomplishments later. Alphino and Alice should be around together too. Come on. It's time that I showed you the Sky Gate. It's right at the northern end of Talon Marsh. The Sky Gate. There's a Sky Gate. Massive, isn't it? And on the other side is an equally massive bridge to match. Both were constructed by a race of giants, the Yokui. Legends say it used to be one great landmass, but long ago the two gods fought a titanic battle, and when one threw the other to the ground, the impact was so devastating as to split the continent in twain. A familiar sounding tale, I'm but mind of the conflict between Heidelin and Zodiac. But getting back to Zaktural, those lands are also part of Tuliolu nation, correct? That's right. Isn't my father incredible? He united the peoples of 2 continents into a single nation. Many clans of Tural have been at war for generations. It's only when Papa traveled the lands, put a stop to their myriad conflicts, that we finally had peace. That's the main reason I want to win the throne, so I can preserve the peace he built. But I see you're more interested in what's behind the gate than hearing about aspirations. Crossing the bridge to Zakturalo requires a special turbo pass. Fortunately, they won't issue any new permits until the rite of succession is over. I promise to get you one when I'm Dawn Servant. Until then, you just have to wait. I'll hold you to that. I've never broken my word. Once the throne is mine, that travel permit is yours. Alright then. Must have covered half the city by now. Tuliolo, it's like any other place I've visited. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. Nice. I've done better. Little fox. I want something like that, but I just have a cat. She's got a derpy cat. We'll head west next, towards the Ark of the Dawn. The Derrible landing is on the way. You have dirigibles too. Tuliolo, it certainly doesn't want for methods of travel. We get by. Now, if you've seen enough of this area, let me know and we'll continue on. The Ark of Dawn is on the other side of the city, so speak up if you see something that interests you as we walk. Of course. Hello, girls. I'm digging the music. I'm still struggling to conceive. One could construct an entire city on the side of a mountain. Yeah, not the best idea. This was originally the site of Hui temple. The giants built it when they were in first making the bridge of Sakura. He's the god who slumbers in the great ocean trench. The Hui withdrew the temple stood empty for centuries. When Papa was establishing his new nation, he saw a structure he could refurbish into a palace, sitting practically in the center of Tyrol. Gathered artisans to do the work. The houses they built for themselves became the foundation of the city you see today. Speaking of houses, we'll be passing through the Resplendent Quarter, the biggest residential district in Tuliolo. Climb these sets of stairs here, and all the way up. I didn't realize it was this side. That's a nice little outlook. My shoulder's been so stiff lately. The scale of this place is incredible. I wonder what that carving at the top represents. Papa's palace is called Volok Shunsa, which roughly translates to Invincible Resilience. You probably want to take a closer look, but we'll be coming back here later. Huh? Let's move on for now. Too bad. I'm grabbing my shit. I don't want to look at numbers yet. Yeah, you've got the right of it. It's, let's bring you back, buddy. Especially since I got Cryo with me. This is the Resplendent Quarter. Not do people live here? Oh, we have residents from all the Yogg-Thorol clans. Mamulja, Zibural, Belu Belu, Moblin, Hanu Hanu. We also have Tonawawa too, Hetsaro, and Shatona, who moved south from their ancestral lands in Zaktoral. In essence, it's a gathering of people from every corner of Tyrol. True representation to Tuliolo's diverse character. The ornaments on each building contribute to the eclectic cultural aesthetic. It's all so beautiful. I'm glad you think so. Come, we we continued down the stairs. I wouldn't necessarily say beautiful. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna break your legs. Jumping right there. That big drum is... that is called the Dawn Herald. They play it for formal occasions. Like when honoring the Lance Guards return from a dangerous duty. I tried hitting it with my axe once and ripped the skin onto me a proper scolding. And let me tell you, I think that was the time Papa held me upside down by the ankle. I've never seen such an enormous drum. You won't even be used to beat such an instrument. Almost there. They ride alpacas here? Before they have me go and do something else. This, and afterwards I should be good. And I got all the shards. And here are our dirigibles. Not bad, eh? I hear other nations use airships to sail the skies. You'll only find balloons in Tol Yol. You have them for the exact same reason as the Aetherites. Koana brought back the plans from Shalian and Papa thought them fantastic. Commissioned their construction. This was around 3 years ago. Since that time we've added flights to other settlements. Trade with frontier communities has never been easier. That's enough about dirigibles. The launch of the dawn awaits. Okay. This is it. The archers are done. When the giants were still here, it was known as Yogg-Toral Landgate. But when Papa founded Tol Yolol, everyone began using its present name in honor of his great achievement. To this gate in Kozamauka, the wetlands south of the city, depending on what the right of succession asks of us, might end up going in that direction. Kozamauka, the name alone is intriguing. Speaking of which, what were those fluffy animals we passed earlier? Ah, those are alpacas! Fearsome four-legged friends. means. Fearsome. They seemed quite placid to me. You'll learn soon enough, Grail. You'll learn soon enough. But forget the alpacas. I have something far more important to show you. Come along. Huh? Okay. If you wish to learn the history of Tulayolan, then look no further. Stone pillars, you mean? What's special about these pillars, if I may ask? At a glance, they might look like ordinary stone decorations. But if you take a really good look, you'll see there's something much more interesting. Okay. Oof. Last one's empty. Pictures? Wait, no, are these glyphs? They seem to tell a series of stories. Many of them featuring a two-headed Mamulza. Oh! Then this must be... That's right. It follows the exploits of my father, Gululujaja, in his journey to unite our lands. Call it the Tuliyola saga. The deeds he performed and the bonds he forged, all immortalized in stone. There's no better way to learn how the Tuliyola came to be. Study them as long as you like. The pillar tells the lay of the Brotherhood. Picks the scene where Papa granted an audience to a foreign explorer. Get something. I can never remember the name. You mean Kataram? Ah, that's the one. Kataram's arrival in Toral is what prompted Papa to embark on his own journey. He said that the two grew to be close friends, brothers in spirit, if not in blood. But no one knows what became of the explorer in later years. Kataram's disappearance is a mystery in Eorzea as well. Records say he traveled between our lands and yours for a while. Then it's assumed he was lost at sea. This one recounts the lay of our past. As you can probably tell, the figure depicted here is the Zebral, like me. For decades, the Zebral and the Amulja were at war for control of the forest of Yapter. The actions Papa took to end that conflict have since been hailed as the first steps in the founding of Tuliyola. There's a clan in Hrothgar and Bosia known as Helions. In society, the women rule as queens, men serve as devoted subjects. Yet here in Tural, Zebral men and women appear to be of equal status. How dramatic and culture can vary with location. Here we have the Lay of Raids. This is the story of when Papa visited the Hano in the village in Kozamaoka. The people of Elvino almost mistook for Vanu. If not for the colourful plumage, he spent a fair bit of time among the Vanu in the Sea of Clouds. So it's no surprise he took an interest in new countrymen. Don't know how it is with your Vanu, but our Hano are bright and cheerful sort. They hold this one festival every year. Very famous and a lot of fun. Let's see. This one's the Lay of Pots, which depicts the moblins of Kozamoka. They might wear odd masks and sound weirdly muffled when they talk, but the gold, the silver work they sell is the best you'll find anywhere. Moblin goods are the standard when it comes to gift giving. Clearly the Vanu aren't the only ones with distant Turali counterparts. If you're done with the first half, we can move on to the second. Oh, okay. The Lay of Gold, this pillar shows one of the Pelu, whose homeland is in Urukopaka. Having created a currency, the Pelu are rightfully known as the Merchant Clan. They oversee Toliola's markets, and the traveling peddlers are a common sight no matter where you go in Toral. Don't let their size fool you. They might be mistaken as children, but beneath those beaked masks, they're clever and calculating traders. Lay of Proof. The Lay of Proof. That big fellow is the Yokhoi, largest of Toral's peoples. These giants once used their great size and strength to establish a dominion encompassing all of Yoktoral. Having brought the southern reaches the hill, they then turned northwards, setting their sights on Zaktoral. You'll recall that massive bridge they built beyond the Sky Gate. Sometime after launching their northern campaign, however, they just gave up. They abandoned the lands they'd conquered and withdrew into the mountains of Urukopacha. I've never even seen any of their kind so much as set foot in the city. This was a people with the power and resourcefulness to raise a temple on the mountaintop and build a bridge across the sea with stone. What would move them to renounce their ambitions and their place in Turali history? The Lay of Ice. Oh, this one's my favorite. The Lay of Ice depicts the battle with the legendary Toral Vidral, Valigarmanda. I should explain. The Toral Vidral is a creature that has lived far beyond its usual lifespan, awakened to preternatural power. Tataru described the Far Eastern auspices in a similar fashion. Could this be the same phenomenon? Valigarmanda itself was dubbed the Skyrune, a name earned for the destruction and terror it visited upon Toral every time it stirred from its slumber. But 80 years or so ago, its ruinous reign was brought to an end. After a great struggle, Papa and his comrades managed to overcome the raging Bidral and sealed it away in the Urukopacha mountains. Despite its reputation, however, Valigarmanda is also a symbol of power. That's why you'll see its likeness on Toliol's national emblem, in adorning the banners at the palace. This one is unmarked. Papa says he left a blank pillar for the next chapter of Toliolo's history, whatever that might be. Had you feel in history then? Yeah. Yep. Glad to hear it. You know, I feel awfully hungry all of a sudden. No surprises there. I've seen I couldn't keep anything down for a while. But now I think I'm ready to eat again. So let's go and have ourselves a bite of local delicacy. Come, I'll take you to the best restaurant in the city. I like the sound of that. Have you ever had tacos? They're a Toliolo classic. You bake a crunchy shell made from corn flour and fill it with meat and salad. A lot of shops and stores sell them. I like how they're made here. It's Bali of Tiae. Or it's Bali of Tai. Best. And I need one right now. I need one right in front of me right now. Let's head downstairs and place an order with old Brooke, Eva. Yeah. These names are gonna be the death of me. Come on, Sancho. Brooke, you.
Brooke Evo!
I got it right!
My companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
Did you hear the Silver Scares are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
Aye. And now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
It is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical Erinville.
I can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
Well, I want it to exist.
Now to find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils. Oh! Oh!
If it isn't the third promise.
Oh, no.
I don't know these ones. New salt. Dredge from foreign waters is my guess, brother.
Of course, that's it. Wuklamat is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
Was there something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
The third promise remembers us! Such an honor. Glory on your name, brother. And on yours, brother.
I know my rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
No, this brute.
We have no ties to their farce of a family. Unlike the sneevling housecut, we are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Golul Jaja as Dawn Servant.
All peoples are equal in Tulihiola. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Ha! Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is equal to ours.
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense.
Pathetic. Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
Listen to me, you.
A two-headed Mamulja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
Some get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft. Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
No, just Bakul Jaja. Even in Tural, his kind are far from common. The Mamulja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubigo, the Bunewa, and the Dopro. Every once in a great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Hubico and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
Blessed siblings indeed.
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
Enjoying your tour of the city, I trust. We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest. As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession. Shall we meet you there?
The palace
Sure.
it is. I'll let Wuklamat know. Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
So it goes.
Okay. Gilgamesh. I was looking forward to trying some authentic Tulioli cuisine, but we should hurry and join Alfredo and the others at the palace. Alright. It's a bit of a climb to the top. We can head up from the resplendent quarter on the eastern side of Tullenmark, if you prefer. Now that you have an idea of how the city's laid out, let you find your own way to Bolokstrunza. Oh, empty belly. You're chilling me. You made it good. And we're all here. Still hungry enough to eat a whole roasted colibri. But the contest won't wait for us forever. Acquainted the twins with the city as best I could in a short time. Their unbridled enthusiasm made it rather difficult. Invariably something would catch their eye, spurring them to run down an alley to investigate. It was like herding a pair of unruly squirrels. I understand all too well. Sharlayan had the same effect on me. Right then. Now it's time we saw the inside of the palace. Papa will want to know I'm home, to meet the allies I've chosen. Given how impulsive he is, though there's no telling what we might be in for. Estinian?
Estinian? When did he get here?
What's the point? Why is he here?
Oh, you know this man? Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunperch to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
So the one Estinian is crossing blades with.
That will do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter. Know that you are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that man there.
I see you, warrior.
We had no idea you meant to visit Tyrrell.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
And thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
I'm not sure I understand.
The old man has been feeling his years. The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat. But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
Lamachi.
A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solonesh.
It's Erenville now, Don Servant. I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Erenville, then. And these others? I assume are Lamati's recruited allies. Ha! Old-tempered still. Yet as much as I'd enjoy testing their mettle, the hour of the right is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once.
Then I shall leave you to it. Good fortune, my friends.
The claimants are assembled. The first promise, Zerolja. The second promise, Ona. The third promise, Uklamat. And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja. You four will compete in the right of succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Servant. I am not the man I once was. My wiser half sleeps the days away, and it is time I yield my position. But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliyola is young, and so I look to thee always for inspiration. The rite of succession, the means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen. Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest. But the Tuliyola I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamulcha at all. So I gave the right of claimant, not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well. Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
Now you have us to compete against. Oh, though it seems the One-Head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
Our brother was in Shock Tural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral. Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself. To triumph in the right of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Yogg-Tural and find the City of Gold.
If I may, Father.
Speak, Kona.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact. If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
I offer as proof my unbroken word, for I have seen it with my own four eyes.
The city's real. All those years.
This was before the founding of Tuliyola. I traveled the lands of Tural with my companions, and we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City. I mean to have you do the same. But in order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the seal I put in place. Bring them.
Tuliyola saga.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples, step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth. Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you. Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge. You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both. But I am yielding our nation's throne. Let me have this final indulgence.
A waste of time. Just name Bakunja as successor and be done with it.
The rite of cessation begins now. I'll be watching your progress with great interest. And Clemens, remember to collect your tablets before you leave. You are one of Lamachi's allies. Speak freely.
I am Cryle Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
Ah.
It would seem you sent this letter to my orders some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf. Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
No, not at this time. I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the right of succession. But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
Very well, Dawn Servant. On my honor as a student of Valdesian, I will find your Golden City. Thank you for hearing my petition.
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galov.
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this? Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm. Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil. If you are second-guessing your decision, tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
I've made my decision. I mean to see it through.
Is that so? I will speak no more of it then. As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
Here they come!
It's Saralja!
Such a fearsome mien. Make no mistake, there goes Tuliola's mightiest warrior.
First promise, our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry. Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please!
Serelja.
Take heart, tiller of the soil. The Resilion son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
Soralja, the first promise and commander of the Landscape. Soralja, the palace seer. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Soralja is indeed the natural child of Gurul Jaja.
And Resilient Son. Is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion. Common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children. Yet Soralja was born all the same, with the head of Resolve's features and the head of Reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
He's a natural swordsman, a gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire. Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists. This puts him in direct opposition to Wuklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace. You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Soralja, the warmonger.
Cryon, are you all right?
The echo. It gave me a glimpse into Zoralja's ambitions. Deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire. It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
Second promise! You must bring us more marvelous conveniences! More dirigibles and trains and the like! We need you in charge to make trading easier! The elders, they complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new. You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
Forgive me, but the right of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant. If you will excuse me.
Plain spoken, as always. That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
Here we have Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Sharlian's own studium.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Sharlia. He is the hope of those who prize innovation. As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
How gracious of you all to cheer the lesser Claymans. Oh, come now. are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant. That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliyola. I'll brush aside your feeble contenders, and then you'll see who deserves your fealty.
Well said, brother.
The Mamulja have finally found peace in Tuliolal. A pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
The chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself. But one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn Servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
We wish for one thing and one thing only, Third Promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Turoli way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Until Tuliolal was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
Apologies, it's hard to get away. This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life. I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
I place our precious Third Promise into your care.
Did you know Wuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
Of the Dawn's Promise? I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
It's fine. More than anyone, I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
Better? Wuklamat, I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling. Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone. Having cared for you for so long, I should know.
Thank you, Namika. Well, we ought to be on our way.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
Well, so much for the brief reunion I had in mind. Pablo's not one to waste time when he decides to act. I'm used to it by now, of course, but others are often caught off guard. In any case, we should talk about how we're going to find the City of Gold. All we have to work with are 7 tablets and their connection to the Toliol saga. Might I suggest first comparing the tablets against the pillars? We could check for any discrepancies between them. Good idea. Let's go and take a look. It kind of reminds me of a Aztec. So this would technically be my home. That makes everyone. Uklamat, the tablets if you would. Of course. Everyone has a tablet. Then let's compare them to the respective pillars, and keep an eye out for even the smallest differences. Unless I'm missing something, the glyphs appear to be identical. The only difference being that the tablets have hollowed where the keystones are to be fitted. So now that we've established that the scenes are the same, where do we go from here? The Hunt Servant said we were to retrace the path you walked in uniting Toral's peoples, that we would encounter 7 electors along the way. Then we have the answer here in front of us. Papa's path is all laid out in Torali saga. Events the glyphs portray. Do we know the exact locations where they took place? If one is close, we could go there and search for an elector, and confirm we're on the right track. Let me think. The Ray of Reeds was in the nearby Hano settlement. Papa took me there once, just during festival season. The whole village was alive with good cheer. There's also the Lay of Gold. That one involved the Pelu Pelu village, which is about the same distance from here. If we're going anywhere, we should ask around about the road ahead. I heard a lot of talk as we toured the city about the storm we passed through at sea. Only ravaged Yok Tural several days ago. South roads are not as well paved as the others. They're more susceptible to damage from natural disasters. We want to avoid wasting time taking a dead-end trail. I suggest we spend a few moments making inquiries. It's information we need. Just leave it to me. I'll bring the information to us. Be prudent to ensure we're prepared for the journey. We'll guide you to accommodations I've arranged. Right. Kupo? Why is it that, like, there's so many people who... Oh, that's a nice one. That don't have... Anyways. Welcome to the Forard cabins. Well, hello there. That's right, the reservation is under Wuklamat's name. If you don't mind, I'll leave my companions to you. Certainly, sir. I'll go and track down the third promise. Once you've finished organizing your gear, you can meet us outside. Zbailab Tai. Greetings, visitors to Solorial. Welcome to the Forard cabins. Whenever you are ready, I shall show you to your rooms. Okay. So that's why there were so many people over here. Holy cow. I see why there were so many people that wanted to be. There's 2 beds. Who am I sleeping with? Oh yeah, that's right. I was going to, of course. Maybe. Let's go over. I forgot I haven't been seeing anything for a bit. That's my bad. I'm just checking some stuff. Dun, 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 I was meaning to take something out of here. I just don't remember what it was. Is it legs? Yes, it was this. Restore item. Yeah, I don't need that in there. And restore item. I don't need that hellfire stuff in here. It looks nasty. Oh, yeah, that's right, my armor. Store an item, inventory. Yes. Yokai watch in that. Actually, yeah, let's go back and edit something. Something different would be nice. I just don't know what. I hate that it can't be this though. Yes. I might do this one, I don't know. Okay. enough messing around. Where's my birdie? Do I not get a birdie? Also, where's my tacos? Trust you be the keenest to head out. But where are Arundel and Muklamat, I wonder? Oh good, you're all here. Might your companions be? Seeing as we needed information, I thought who better to get it from than the locals. You still hail from the villages we're thinking to visit. Give you credit for taking initiative, at least. What do you mean, at least? I am honored that the third promise would seek my advice. I too am happy to answer your questions. Any encounter might be an opportunity to do business. Thank you both for your help. Before we begin, there will doubtless be other occasions we need to act independently, so I brought these for the two of you. Link pearls? What's these? It's called the Link Pearl, a gemstone harvested from a special shell. Linked together, they allow people to communicate across great distances. Is that so? What a handy thing to have! It'll be very useful on our travels. Speaking of which, I should get back to introducing my two new friends here. The Tuliolala saga features a number of Turos clans. Two of those, the Hanu Hanu and the Pelu Pelu, have settlements relatively close to the city. So I brought a representative of each. As I mentioned before, the Hanu are cheerful people who love their festivals. They make their appearance in the Lay of Reeds, and their home village, Okano, is located in Kozamauka. The other smaller fellow is one of the Belu, a clan of business-minded folk from Urkopacha. They appear in the Lay of Gold, and craft all kinds of marvelous goods in Wachumpelo, their village. Now, as for deciding which village to visit first, why don't you put that adventurous instinct of yours to work for us? Pick our destination. Completing this quest, the main scenario will grant you 2 quest paths. Accepting the quest from the helpful Hanu would temporarily prevent you from accepting the quest from the approachable Pelu, and vice versa. Second quest path will become available from the respective NPC once you complete the quest. Series of quests from the first path. Furthermore, story elements and quest rewards will not be affected by your initial choice of path. Speak with the NPC you prefer. Okay. Well, let's go with Hanu. So, what is it you'd like to know? The route to Okano, we go south through the Art of the Dawn then follow the road which runs alongside the Kozamauka River. Is that right? It is. Be warned, however. My brethren tell me the recent storm has rendered the path even muddier than usual. The footing is quite poor in some parts. Far worse than the destruction visited upon our homes. Houses were torn apart and several people injured, if not killed. And our beloved festival is in danger of being called off this year. That's nice. If you do still plan on going, I must urge you to proceed with caution. Be sure to watch our footing. Thank you. No word for the Hanu. Seems like they were hit hard by that storm. Anyway, if we're bound for Kozamauka, we should head over to the arch. I'll be back to talk to you in a good time, Master Mercy. Meanwhile, you can eat and drink your fill at Tsipalyev Taye. It's all been arranged. Where's the hunt? I don't want to do that quite just yet. Leaves site to the west. Many multitudes. Okay. So it's just those two at the moment. Okay. Give me 1 second. Okay, then yeah, we're gonna stick with we'll stick with my cart. Quarter of necessity culinary import. Okay, and are we all ready to leave? Holy shit, I like that outfit. Then onward to Kozamauka. Not in the way.
Kozamauka, the land of rainbow terraces. It commands the gaze of all who visit without fail. The many-colored marvel. An endless torrent of water cascades over sheer cliffs to shape the wetlands below. To its relentless flow, all life must yield. Together with Wuklamat, we proceeded along the marshy trail, a road upon which the Dawn Servant and his comrades once traveled.
Look at those falls. Even from this distance, you can feel the weight of that water.
The Isle of Ham was impressive, but as you can see, Tulihiola does not want for natural wonders.
The ground is swampy, so watch your step. You wouldn't want to fall into a bog.
I won't. I told you I've been here before. Come on. Okanu isn't much farther.
Yeah, I noticed a little bit of lag here and there on that cutscene. Holy shit. That looks funny. Alright, give me a second. Well, there we go. Caught up in the group chat. The fuck? Okay. Alright, Crown, what is it? There's no stopping this third promise, is there? Good thing she has Ermenville to keep her from getting lost. For all his grumbling, he's certainly there for her. Everyone should be so lucky to have such a loyal-childed friend. Right, let's get moving. If we continue along this road, we should find ourselves in the village before long. Man, I'm starting to think about what I should change my lock screen to. I mean, I know what I want to change it to. Do I have... Oh, here's the thing. Damn you! Okay. Get in B. Everyone has arrived. None of us were where. Except for a certain third promise who slipped in the mud despite my explicit warnings. Hey! I asked you not to say anything! Anyway, this is the Hanu Hidden Village I was telling you about. Okano! Like our friend said, now people are in no mood for festivities. I can only assume they are still recovering from the damage brought by the storm. Indeed. Well, let's do what we came to do and find the selector. Ohokali! What now? It's a Hanu greeting. Surely you heard it last time you were here. Well, I was busy enjoying the festival. Greetings to the third promise and an entourage. I, Zanuhali, welcome you to Okano. As elder of my people, I shall also be fulfilling the duties of elector during the rite of succession. So our idea about the electors was correct. Just do as Papa said and retrace his path from the saga. I'm ready. Give me the feat and test and test my worth. All in good time. All in good time. In fact, I came to let you know that we are not quite ready to begin. For the moment, please enjoy the hospitality of our village. Huh? Shall we poke around a bit then? We might pick up some clues about the feat. You know, prepare ourselves. It's surprisingly prudent of you. What? You think I'm being too cautious? No, I'm impressed is all. You admire and respect your father, who's prone to decisive action, so I expected you to rush in first and ask questions later. But never. I do look up to Papa, but you should know that he has a pragmatic side too. The head of reason is a thinker who takes time to consider all the possibilities. The long naps he takes these days, though, the head of resolve is less restrained by his wisdom. I can't fault you for thinking that's all there is to him, but there's more to the Dawn Servant you've seen thus far. I'd like to speak with the head of reason one day. Well, I'm sure you'll catch him awake soon enough. To return to the subject at hand, you wish to take a look around Okano, Ben? Do some groundwork before the feat begins? Something like that. I mean, I could probably pass this test with my eyes closed, but it'll keep us busy while we're waiting. Klamat has the right of it. As Elder Zanuhali is a resident of this village, learning more about it can only improve our chances in the feat. Might I suggest a division of forces? For instance, Aaronville, Alice, and Crow could concentrate on the southern half of the settlement. Meanwhile, Wuklamat, June, and myself will handle this northern half. Alright. Sounds good to me. I don't know why I keep giving her, making her sound like her voice cracks. Well, let's... What is that, a gem? That's a gemstone trader. Huh. I wasn't expecting that. That's a cute outfit. Is she, I don't see the other part. Okay. We'll do this one. Now let's look at this. You heard about the storm. I've never seen the likes of it before. With the supplies and help the Dawns have been sent, we're making progress, repairing and rebuilding their homes. But while roofs and walls can be patched, there is so much else that was lost for good. Okay. Okay. A lot of houses are still damaged, and the Hanu I've spoken to are not the usual cheery sellers. Storm broke more than wood in raids. Must be something I can do to help them. I'm going to look around a bit more. Oh, I see. Both must be woven from the same reeds I've seen gathered into bundles here and there. Pants hold both practical and cultural significance to the Hanu, then. Hello, can you all hear me? Told they're ready to receive us now. Come to the large building on the south of the village. On my way. We have to hurry over, hurry over too. Let's go up now.
No sign of Zorolja, or that oversized lout.
How much easier it would be if Zorolja were to fail here. But that isn't likely to happen.
Honored guests, I am Zanuhali, Elder of the Hanu. I am also an elector, charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the throne. Without further ado, let us talk of the feat.
Not so fast. Surely you couldn't begin without us.
You made it after all.
No need to fuss. There is no time limit for this challenge. Now, if you would allow me to proceed. It is here, in Okanu, where my people forged a bond with the Dawn Servant during our own chapter of the Tuli Yolal saga. In homage to those events, I have prepared for you the Feat of Reeds.
Reeds seem to be of great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat entails.
We use reeds in every part of our lives, be it as food or weaving material. But look around the nearby paddies, and you will see that this season, our crops are failing. How fortunate, then, that my appointment to Elector coincided with this predicament. For surely, those who aspire to be Dawn Servant would find the matter of an ailing harvest a mere trifle to resolve.
Aye, well, it is indeed the duty of a ruler to address the people's woes.
Exactly, exactly. Do well in this, and you will earn my keystone.
Why bother mucking about in the mud when we can take the stone by force?
Oh, mercy me! You are a hot-headed fellow, Bakul Jaja. Some electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you, but I refuse to entertain your base instincts. Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat giver in combat without their consent, word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace. If you're still feeling feisty, then by all means, draw your weapon.
This contest is presided over by cowards. There's no sport in fighting you.
Then we can return to the business of earning my keystone. The Feat of Reeds is begun. Claimants, I wish you the best of luck.
The clever kitty crossed the seas to study foreign novelties. He might know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use.
What of Little Miss Mittens?
You know the answer to that. Compared to the first and second promise, she's a distant third. Not even in the running.
Then we see eye to eye on this, brother. Being Bakul Jaja so long with me has rubbed off on you. These allies of hers, though, they might be a problem.
Damn it! I'm just as qualified to be here as they are. I'll show them.
Easy now. There's no time limit, remember? Let's keep calm and think things through.
Right. You're right. I won't win against that lumbering Vidrol by losing my head.
I don't know the first thing about farming, but if there's a way to save the harvest and help the Hano, then we're going to find it. I'll make Bakul Jaja eat his words. Understanding the nature of the problem will be key to solving it. When you examine the reeds themselves, then deduce the cause of their poor condition. Aaronville, will you take us to the fields where the reeds are grown? Of course, follow me. Oh yeah, let me check to see if anyone else is online. It doesn't look like it. Oh, she was on 19 minutes ago. Why is she get up so early? Okay. Really, only 5 hours? Dun, 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 dun. You can always stand back. I'll get to the bottom of this problem in no time. Give me strength. So all of us scour the fields and help our problem leader identify anything unusual. Well, first of all, this isn't how you do reed cropping. Then the water isn't healthy. Either the water or the floor, the ground is poor. Looks fine, but can't tell anything else. It's not good. So they're perfectly fine. Something else with the lethargic frog. What the fuck? What the hell? What kind of frog doesn't hop? It's the frog. The frog is the problem. I see enough. I'll call everyone together and we can share our discoveries. Oh shit, let me put the milk away. Well, what do we think? Any obvious problems? No, not really. Nothing that I can see, at least. I agree, the water looks good. Looks to be of good quality. It's just the mud in which the reeds have been planted. Frogs and insects are unusually torpid. Suggests the problem is affecting not only the reeds, but also the creatures which live among them. Could something invisible to the naked eye be polluting the water? We would need an alchemist to know for certain. I don't have much to add to the fields, and about the fields, but something else occurs to me. When you were describing how the creatures seemed lifeless, I couldn't help but be reminded of all the listless villagers. Right? You suffered terrible tragedy, I know, but there is another reason for their flagging spirits, I believe. Go on. The festival. This is traditionally an occasion for celebration and renewal, so without it the Hanu are struggling even more to recover. Last time I visited, the village was in the middle of the festivities. You never see the Hanu more joyful in our life. It's an indispensable part of their culture, and its absence will only compound their woes. So I say we help them put on their festival, give them a reason to cheer in these sad times. Who knows, maybe fixing one problem could lead us to a solution for the other. Stranger things have happened. Right? Failed to see the relation between festivals and fields. Let's not be too hasty in dismissing the idea. Things which seemed unrelated can later prove to be connected in surprising ways. True, in being bereft of ideas as we are, any proposal is worth entertaining. I suppose. Besides, this is Mook Lamat's journey. It's only right that we follow her lead. Right. Thanks, everyone. By the way, does anyone know where the festival float is? It's like a boat woven from reeds that looks like a bird. Oh yeah, I saw it over there. That big building to the north? Let's go and see it! Give me a second. It's much less debate when I'm traveling alone. Alright. Let's put this away. There we go. I wonder... wonder, I wonder. Yeah, screw it. I might as well just head over to Walmart real quick or something. Or some, maybe the convenience store. I'll head somewhere. Heavy mata. That's a Skywatcher. Yes, this is the float I remember. How does it not appear somewhat damaged to you? Oh, we should take a closer look. There's an eye missing, there's a few flowers missing, or leaves missing. Oh dear, one of the bird's eyes seems to be missing a gemstone. It's definitely broken. They had left this great big vessel without all the carrying poles intact. Oh my. These tail feathers seen better days. The colors were a lot brighter. I swear the colors were a lot brighter the last time I saw them. Fuck. Well, I think we can all agree this bird boat is in dire need of repairs. Now, how do we go about fixing it? What is going on here? We're admiring Fessor afloat. It's a shame it's in such poor state due to the recent storm, I gather. Yes, we had to leave it exposed while we ushered our people to safety. To float in this condition, there can be no lifting of wings. No, Ilihalana. Ilihana. That's what the vessel was called. What the hell beholded it? We've not seen our village. Homes are ruined. We're struggling to make repairs. You want us to hold a harvest festival? I know how it sounds, but giving in to misery never improved anyone's situation. Celebration of life and growth may help you give the strength to work through this tragedy. The role of festival leader is mine this year. There's nothing I would like more than to lift everyone's spirits. We don't even have enough materials to repair the float. You know, a boxixia. For the missing eye. Uyuipo? What? Two of these I know. Apoxia is a type of precious stone used in arcane enhancement. Uyuipo wood is essential for crafting ceremonial instruments. Its chosen feathers, however. The wind's chosen is the victor of a competition in which the contestants see who can blow a feather the furthest using wind magics. That's something of a problem right now. We Hano are gifted at employing such airy sorceries, but expend a great deal of mana when doing so. We are soon exhausted by the effort, and having no reeds to eat will only make it harder. I think I understand. Vibrant reeds grow quickly and vigorously, so much so that they stifle the development of nearby plants. There must be a potent source of energies you naturally lack. They are indeed. Owing to the poor harvest this year, we've been left innervated. And if we cannot gather the correct materials as dictated by custom, we cannot repair the festival float. Oddly enough, we have just stumbled upon our solution. Wind's chosen would, being by necessity, have a natural gift for manipulating magical energies, which means any feathers taken from the victor should be high in ether conductivity. Float's construction also requires a stone used in arcane equipment, as well as timber favored for ceremonial tools. Demand for such specific materials must have an underlying reason. Might also be an arcane device. Precisely what I was thinking. This belt of reeds is in fact an arcane focus of some kind. A focus for what? Must mean the float was made to encourage healthy crops. So if we repair the boat and hold the festival, its arcane powers might fix what's wrong with the reeds. We won't know until we try, but there's a sound theory. Celebration, prayer, ritual ceremonies, these have all been known to elicit miraculous effects. Wait. The float's a tool for magic? This is the first I'm hearing of it. In the beginning, it may well not have been. After a good harvest year, there would be no reason to change it. When the harvest was poor, new adornments were likely added, and those who performed the labor may have imbued their work with ardent hopes for a brighter future. Through years of trial and error, Anu would have refined their festival float into a focus for harvest prayers. Incredible! I know you're practically fainting from hunger, but reviving Ilalhana really does sound like the solution to all your woes. I promise we'll do everything in our power to help you. I'm still not convinced about this focus business, but accept your rate. Nonetheless, I'll introduce you to the shipwright who's been maintaining the float these last few years. He's replaced both the eyes and the poles before, so we should know where and how to procure what we need. And now Alice and I to acquire the feathers. We will encourage the people of Okahana to gather and vie for the title of Wind's Chosen, sharing with them our own reserves of mana. I'll go with you. I carry some alchemical brews that may afford the same effect. Three of us will visit the shipwright then. Not without me. I've worked hard to fix the float as best I can. And the responsibility is mine, after all. I've not introduced myself, have I? My name is Linuhano. Nice to meet you, Linuhano. And certainly, let's all go together. Oh, hello. That's a nice fit. It's a nice necklace. Yeah. Thanks to Uklamat, we found ourselves a promising way forward. Experience and knowledge are valuable assets. There's something to be said for following one's instincts. The shipwright's name is Book Evil. He's a Tibral who only moved to Kozamauka a few years ago, but has since mastered our customs to an almost frightening degree. He's especially strict when it comes to manners. Make sure to offer him a proper Hanu greeting. Wouldn't want to offend him right before asking a favor. Proper Hanu greeting? Oh, that one! Don't worry, I remember how it goes. We shouldn't have to run any problems. Head to Okbekbe, to the east of here. Oh my god. I swear these names! For once, be something like Caleb. Except, never mind. I don't like that name. And this is Okbekbe, the village of Ol. Also drift into Kozamuka from Toliolol, and that's where are welcome to live here alongside the Hano. As for Wukiru, he lives and works in the House of Waters High, on top of that large tree nearby. Follow me, but I should warn you, a climb up the stairs can be challenging. Come here. Oh, not you.
What do you want with me?
Right. The greeting. Ohokali!
Ohokali!
This is such a serious face, too.
Good. You brought your manners with you. When you know Kanu, do as the Hanu do. For a country as diverse as ours, the preservation of harmony demands that we respect the cultures of all peoples who call it home.
Well, that explains your familiarity with Hanu customs. And you speak truth, of course. To live together means to learn about each other.
Ah, I appreciate an open mind. In fact, I get the sense we've met before. You're Wu Clement. Oh, what an unexpected honor for old Wokevu. Here I am prattling on about manners, and I've gone and insulted the third promise herself. There is no excuse for this betrayal of etiquette. Please, take up your axe and claim my impudent head!
I will not. Keep your head. I hate formalities anyway, so forget about it, alright?
Alright then. Consider it forgotten.
That was quick.
How prompt.
We're actually here about the Ihihana float. It's in bad shape, and we need you to craft new carrying poles and a new eye. I'm told you work with Uyuipo wood and a certain kind of stone? Abokisha?
That I do. But while I would like nothing more than to offer my services, I just used the last I had of both those materials. My lumber in particular went to fixing homes damaged by the recent storm. I'll need 10 days or so to restock.
We can't wait that long. If you tell me where to go, I'll gather them myself.
What? Send the third promise out on an errand like some common lackey? That's utterly unconscionable. A gross violation of social protocol.
I told you not to worry about such things.
All right then. I shan't worry a whit. What's with your Hanu friend there?
I am festival leader this season, and have come along to oversee the float's repair. As strange as it may sound, Wuklamat and her friends believe the float is an arcane focus, meant to encourage the growth of our struggling reeds.
Too many Hanu have forgotten, it seems. But that is indeed the true purpose of the lifting of wings. Your education is impressive, Third Promise.
Well, maybe a little.
Uh-huh, sure.
Allow me to show you where to procure Oyuipo. We can leave the Abokisha to your friends, I presume? Take yourself to Cave Kikitola, or thereabouts, and you should find the stones you need.
Let's go then.
I've been there once or twice. I can guide you.
That should save us some time.
All right then. Let's get moving.
Chosen one of your rivals is making progress.
Ihiana, you say? Should our first choice fail to deliver, it might be wise to let this play out.
The third-rate promise is making herself useful after all.
Says the guy who's literally doing absolutely jack shit. Cave Kikitola is southwest of Okano. We can return to the village first, then head there on foot. Let's go ahead and head in this direction then. That's the fighting music? Okay. Where are we going? Southwest of here, was it? Let's be on our way. Yeah. Might as well. I'm here after all. Yay! Oh shit. Oh shit, yeah, that's a lot of XP. Alright, let's go. That's a lot of gems. Cave Kikitola, as promised. Home to many deadly creatures. Reach inside if you feel confident, but I'll conduct my own search out here. You can spot a box here by its green-hued glimmer. Bring anything matching that description to me. Shall help scour the inside of the cave then. You take the west half and I'll take the east. Okay. This place is beautiful. I wonder though. No, okay. Okay. Oh! Where's the first one? So we've gotten 15, okay. My dad will be home here soon, so let's see how far we can get. I picked over the ground near the entrance, but found nothing. Did you have better luck inside the cave? Yes, this is a box here. Along with Krau's contribution, we have more than enough for our needs. The stones you brought shine very brightly. I thank you both. You would have been happy to know we were putting things right. Truth be told, a good friend of mine was meant to be festival leader for this year's Ihihana. But when that big storm hit, he didn't survive. Fell to me to carry on in his stead. Why you agreed to Uklamat's request, despite your initial reluctance? Yes, it hurt to hear, but she was right. I must mourn, I cannot let my grief consume me. Her words made me realize that the path of my recovery, our recovery, is already laid out before me, and I will walk it. For myself, and for my friend. Thank you for sharing your story with us. Please rest assured we've taken your plight to heart. Certain our companions are procuring the other materials as we speak. Everything will come together and the Hanu shall host a splendid uplifting festival. And that we shall. With that, let us return and deliver the box here into Wukir's waiting hands. Not good. Hey, there's that Cantu. Trying to get in the with those things. Here's the paddy fields. There it is. Oh, baby. Nice. Oh shit! Niech busy. Fat cat. Thanks to the third promise and her mighty swings, we've collected some suitable logs of Uyuipo, one of the Apoxia. Yes, these are excellent samples, good in quantity too. At this stage, you've likely surmised that the lifting of wings encourages the crops to grow, but not exactly how. Well, you're in for a treat. If all goes to plan, the results should be spectacular. Now, to get to work crafting these pieces for the float, use an assistant versed in the arcane arts to enhance the Uyupo's conductivity. And I'd be delighted to help. Alright. Everyone else should head back to Nokano. He will join you at the float once the work here is complete. I have a feeling that either he's gonna do something stupid or he's gonna try and break the float. I don't know. That match out got the cool Jaja dude. Yeah, that asshat. That's one ugly ass dodo. Gathering the Gathering the Uyopo was a trial in and of itself. At first, Wukivu criticized everything I did. Then he suddenly yelled, "I'm spoken ill of the third promise, must punish myself." He proceeded to slam his head into the Uyopi tree. I told him not to worry about it again. It was like snuffing out a candle. It's an odd one, that's for sure. At least we've seen to Apollos in the new eye. Now we just have to wait to the feathers for the twins. Okay. Less green's always good. But you get some rest before the excitement begins. Over there by the float. Isn't that the third promise? And rumors are true. He's trying to complete the Feast of Reeds by reviving Ihihana. The festival is a prayer for happy crops. Does she honestly believe that would be enough to save our harvest? Second promise, meanwhile briefly glance at the fields before leaving Okanu to get all together. Maybe we ask too much for our young claimants. Oh, I wouldn't be too quick to count Kona out. A friend of mine overheard him muttering by the reeds, thinking about what needs to be done. Is that so? Perhaps we'll get to see another of his innovations firsthand. Sounds like our Kona. Look at the reeds was all he needed to think up a solution. Be that as it may, our own solution is nearly ready. Indeed, as soon as the others get back, long-awaited festival can begin. It took some time. We managed to gather competitors to vie for the title of Wind's Chosen. One was only too happy to donate his feathers. You should have seen it. He called forth an incredible gust that sent its feathers sailing for miles. We had to turn ourselves, but it's more difficult than it looks. Poor Erenville's twirled in the air for a moment before landing on its foot. I'm a gleaner. Magic's not part of my training. As for us, we brought the wooden gemstone replacements crafted by Wokevu. What's left is to attach them. Has it been decided who will ride the float? Papa was the guest of honor last time I was here. I remember being surprised that he even left the thing with his hulking weight on top of it. The rider must be a personage of great esteem, which is why an invitation is usually extended to the Dawn Servant this time, however. Another in mind. Oh, who is it? Our beloved Ihihana, the lifting of wings, is only being held because of you and your companions. Thus do I nominate you, Wuk Lamat, as our guest of honor. Huh? Me? This sport won't make me seasick, will it? I don't think so. No, then weigh anchor. I can hardly refuse a request from one even more enthusiastic about the festival than me. I would be delighted to ride your boat. Thank you, Wuk Lamat. I have rules for the rest of you as well. You're carrying the festival float in a slow procession towards Kuzanokia, where the sacred likeness of Kikshe-Hihi is ensconced. What I'd like you to do is clear the path of dangerous wildlife so that the procession can move along unimpeded. Consider it done. Expect me to sit still until Wukiva has finished with the float? Let me come along and help the clearing. Now, as you know, I'm not much for fighting. Step behind it sits Wukevu for the pass. If you want sure where you need to go, the path I spoke of begins at the south of the village and branches off to the east. It will lead you across the bridges to the Shrine of the Sun. Then we shall see to clearing it to end. And to end. As Linu Hanu said, Zanuki should be down this way, off to the east. The path branches. And something about bridges and the stride of the sun. Anyway, let's split up and get to work. Once you've culled all the threats you can find, meet them up in front of Kishihi. Alright, well, I'm gonna end it here. It's already 8 o'clock. So, I'll see you later. And have a wonderful rest of your night. Bye.